Hope everyone's having a good one. A rare Monday off work, so I'm enjoying that the fullest. Let's spin the wheel. It's time to game. Oh, we get to run back Loom. Very good. Summer's in chat, so it's one for Summer. I think you may have missed it last time, so perfect. And I just ran through it last week, so I hope that this run will go a little bit better. Because the last one, it was very, very frustrating. The thing about Loom is that it's still a Scum game, but it feels entirely different than every other Scum game that's out there. It's just got like a weird thing to it. So yeah, this will be good. This will be really fun. All right, let me quickly grab the dog and the accompanying treats. And then we'll do that. Yeah, I saw Havorius's note. I will stick in a little bit of lucid dreaming maybe in between one or two of the runs, or maybe, you know, if there's any grubs redeemed today, we'll do it like along with the grubs. It's actually really funny. I made a reminder on my phone like a few months ago whenever I finished my playthrough, and it was mentioned that there was a one that you could only find on April Fool's Day. I made like a reminder on my phone, and so when I woke up, I saw that and the message, I think, from Laborious, and I was like, oh, yeah, I should do that. That'd be great. All right, hang tight, folks. Let me just get the dog and the treat. Be right back. Okay. She reminded me I needed to grab her bed. So normally we keep her bed in this room here, like in kind of our office area. But there's been like a big old sunspot that shows up in the other part of our place. So I've been moving the bed over there so that she can sleep in the sun. Hadn't grabbed it. Anywho. Let's punch into Bonnie. Oop. I did it again. This camera cable is very, very loose. Alright, this is gonna do some weird things here. Hang on, I'll throw you to the VRP really fast because it's a bit maddening trying to do this. Don't panic. Just need to reset the white balance here. There we go. I think this should work now. Yeah, there we go. Question is, can we get Bonnie in here? There she is. Waiting very patiently. She's like, I don't need no camera to give me a treat. But this one's from Snooster. Here you go, Bonnie. She's been having a pretty good weekend. We've been out and about quite a bit. The fox I always talk about was actually taking a nap in her hole last night. So she, for those that don't know, she's dug a kind of a hole in the back, kind of our back garden area. And she lays in the hole. It's like one of her favorite pastimes is to lay in the hole and just kind of watch the world go by. But yeah, last night there was a fox sleeping in the hole, and she could see it from the window, and she was freaking out. She was having a whole moment of trying to figure out what to do about this. She loves trying to get after the foxes. I don't know if she thinks that they're just like other dogs or if she's just like, I want to play with them or what's going on. But yeah, anyways, that was last night's excitement. Just pulling up Scum VM here real quick. Oh, there's a new version of Scum VM. Really? What do we have here? Okay. Space Quest 1, Mixed Up Mother Goose, Gold Rush, Manhunter 1. All these are all like small fixes in each of these games. Leisure Suit Larry 1. Dang, those games have a lot of fixes. Donald Duck's Playground, Phil's Quest, more AGS updates. I always love to see those. Simplified character import from Sierra Games for Quest for Glory 2 AGDI. Kathy Rain update. Falcon City update. Broken Sword 2 update. Fixed a crash. Let's go. Maniac Mansion. Nancy Drew updates. Ultima 8? Oh my goodness, can we run that on this? This is awesome. Anyways, I could go in here for a while. I'll update it. And we'll see how it goes. Probably not the way to do it on stream, do an update. But whilst we do that, I've got an interesting drink here today. It's a Coca-Cola, but it's in this interesting little can. I've never seen this before. What's even more interesting is the whole thing is in Japanese in the back. I'm not really sure what the story is. This just arrived to me. I think Meows found it out and about, so picked it up. So it's not like I mean, this should still taste like a Coca-Cola. Hello, Windows. But just thought this was interesting. I don't know if anybody's ever had this like pseudo medicine bottle, I guess, like version of it before, but I'm gonna have a little bit now because I've been meaning to do it. Oh, this is interesting. This doesn't really taste like Coca-Cola. That's concerning. It's not bad. Like, it's not expired or anything. It doesn't have that like depth of flavor that usually you expect. Very interesting. Right.
Please choose your skill level.
Let's choose our skill level as soon as you see the game. There we go. Cool. Didn't see any updates for Loom.
Please choose your skill level.
So we'll roll with it. It's 2.8.1. Here we go. I do want to grab my notes.
Please choose your skill level.
Oh, I will. Made the mistake of turning this on. I'll pause it really quick because that will drive me insane. I think I have two note sheets. Basically, I have one that's just the route. Yeah, it's this one. And then I also have another note page that tells me about what nonsense we're doing for our musical side of things. Scoot this here. Scoot chat here. Okay, that'll do. So there's basically 4 different tracks of RNG, and we need to make sure we are on top of that. Okay, time for skill level choosing.
Please choose your skill level.
Let me also change our game to Loom. Ask me about Loom.
Please choose your skill level.
Oh, this happened last time. Loom just does not show up for me as a category.
Please choose your skill level.
And I've just realized my go live notification was not the correct one either. Boy, we're having a good streaming day today. Loom.
Please choose your skill level.
Cool. All right, we're good. We're going to go expert. And let's begin, shall we? Cruising. Absolutely cruising right now. Down to town. Yeah, the thing that's really, really difficult about this game is the fact that it's like the inputs are not fluid. And I think a lot of it's probably just, I don't know, it's just trying to do so much, right? This game is like way ahead of its time almost to a fault. It's like completely reinvented the game. And as such, it sort of like suffers in some of the basic niceties, I feel. But yeah, it's trying to not get tripped up by those inputs. Oop, we're not running against the correct splits right now. We're playing we're playing Fate of Atlantis, which is fun. There we go. Okay, hang on. Let's restart.
Please choose your skill level.
We once again will choose expert as our skill level. There we go. We got a warm up, free warm up in. I was looking at the splits being like, oh, we're already behind. That's crazy. We haven't done anything yet. And then I saw the split was named New York. And I was like, is that the name of the town in the game? Did I miss that bit of lore? This is actually New York. This is forever known as New York City in Loom lore. Let it be known. The Big Apple. Putting along. And this is why it's really easy to get caught up with the inputs on this game, is because it's so slow paced in between the inputs. That's really easy to pull, like, kind of take your foot off of the gas. When really, like, you kind of have to be dialed in even when we're just walking here. Like, all we're doing is walking.
It's heavier than it looks.
I don't think we need to do anything with the egg.
What's that sound?
Maybe we do.
Egg, it's trying to open.
Do I have to do this? Oh, I do have to open the egg.
Please choose your skill level.
Taking that as another warm-up.
Welcome to the age of the Great Guild.
Okay.
Please
Gravy.
choose your...
All right, we will officially begin now. I'm walking here. That would be great. Hey, Krelos. Quad speed CD-ROM would make the game skip. Isn't it crazy, right? Yeah, it's just a wild game. Or we kind of have to just, I don't know, you kind of have to work around it a little bit. the speed runs, like, you know, I have like last place on this board or something, or close to at least. And at times, like, the fact that somebody's gotten such a fast time, and not only one person but multiple people, like, is crazy. It just takes an immense amount of concentration. I don't know if I have it in me to do this one like really, really hard, but then again, maybe I do. I don't know.
It's heavier than it looks. The egg, it's trying to... I guess...
Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. I don't know. This game's weird. I feel like the other part of it is like, maybe if I just took like 1 month, the month of Loom, the age of the great Loom, speedrunning on this channel. Maybe I could get a more competitive time. I did a couple streams of it. It's just a whole lot of this, you know what I mean? Just like waiting to go up here. I don't think that this one has any movement in it because this is pre-movement. I need you to go into the brush. Yeah, oh, Mesta. Hey, Santa. Don't do it hard, do it fast. There you go. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I forgot to do the thing. Oh, should I do this one more time? Because I open the sky. Yeah, let's do it one more time.
Please choose your skill level. All right, we're taking this one. We'll take whatever it is. Before we go into the woods, I need to open the sky up. I got really, really stuck on the thorns section last time, and I think it was just because, again, this game's really weird about how you interact with things. You have to click it like 400 times. And you like can't spam it. You kind of have to like let Bobbin get really close. Like get kind of saddled up. Then we're good to go. When we prepare for this movement, yeah. Pre-sh movement. This is the warm-up. Pre-sh movement warm-up. Always be sure to stretch. Unlabeled guide notes.txt. Pretty much. This one's real bad. There's some things that are good on it, and then there's things that are bad. Because my note just says Forest Thorns Night Vision. And not like misses a lot of the nuance to it. As per usual with
It's
me.
heavier than it looks.
Okay, can I please... Good. Cool, so we actually skipped the cutscene with the loom that time. I wonder why that happened this time and not last time. We may never know. Have to see. Let's open this guy up. Yeah, we're going to be opening a few things here. The egg is just the tip of the iceberg. Hey, Professor Husky. Oh, Bio One Short Eyes YouTube docs. Oh, good channel. Well, welcome in.
Thanks for seeking me out. After that, that channel rules. I actually think I'm one video behind. I need to watch the longbow speedrun video. I think it's been on my to watch list, but I've just been absurdly busy. I gotta get to it. But yeah, welcome in. Definitely among friends here, many folks who love that channel and or have been on the channel. Mostly both, I think. But yeah, welcome. We're playing a little bit of Loom here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, okay, there we go. Kind of an annoying like bit there is that this is all the sky, right? Technically, in my mind, but only the upper sky is the hitbox. Can't have it. Can't have it like that. Okay, now to click further over this time. I might have gotten the owl. No, we're good. We're good. I'm not talking about Cedric here.
Ouch.
Perfect. Okay. That's what we were not able to get last time. Okay, we're going to find out our RNG right here. The game will kindly scroll.
There's an owl in there. Another owl.
CD. Mm.
Oh, there were so many owls in these woods.
Okay, so it's one of the two. Let's see.
All the holes are full now.
Okay. So we're on one of two tracks. This is kind of one of the weird ones where we don't actually know our... We've basically cut the RNG down in half now. So there's two tracks that have CDDC as their night vision kind of calls here. So it's all good. Find out right now, probably. What?
I guess that isn't a draft.
I bet you it is. Oh, wait. Is it DCCD? It is. I take back everything I said. We know exactly what's happening now. Send this over.
I don't think I spun that right.
All right. Do it backwards.
I guess
I have
that
to,
isn't a
have to
draft.
select the thing here first. I wonder, I guess I need to probably do this, right? Go sent you the videos. Oh, there's so many good ones too. That's awesome. Well, glad to have you aboard. King's Quest 3 rules. That's a great one. That was one of my first adventure games as well. Okay, so this one needs to be...
don't think I spun that right. This wall hasn't been dyed yet.
Do I not have the song for it, I guess?
I don't think I spun that right.
This game is ridiculous.
Grass green. I hate.
I'm gonna reset one more time
Please
on this.
choose your skill level.
It's driving me nuts.
Well,
Once we get moving, this one's not so bad. It's like, again, it's just the little bits on this one. Like the game, especially this first section here, is trying to teach you how to play the game without, without actually telling you how to play it. Unfortunately, I'm falling deep into that chasm right now. Yeah, King's Quest 3 was one of my first games too. I think it was in some order of Curse of Monkey Island, Gabriel Knight 1, and then King's Quest 3. I think in that sort of like order. And then shortly after King's Quest 1 and 2, I think. And then I played Mask of Eternity as well back in the day. Shouts out Mask of Eternity.
It's heavier than it looks.
Oh. Okay, we didn't get it that time.
The egg, it's trying to open. It might help to point at something first.
This game is insane. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Leisure Suit Larry. That's a game along actually with Police Quest and Space Quest. I've actually never played any of those, surprisingly. Maybe not so surprisingly, I guess. I don't know. I know a lot about him now. Through like speedruns and watching some other people kind of play it. I'm pretty sure I watched like RGT's playthrough of Police Quest 1, I think is like my introduction to that game, I bet you. The Dark Age. He's gonna say I need to go up higher, don't I? Let's get on up. Moving on up. Through the tree.
It's dawn.
All right. Cool. Now this is going to be a night vision that's like one of two. Like the one I was describing will actually happen this time. I was just wrong last time. Yeah, Space Quest Historian. Yeah, if you're a Space Quest fan, or really any of those Sierra things, I like the SQH channel quite a bit. Fun kind of reviews into those games, I always felt.
Ouch.
Ouch. Okay, what do we have coming up here? We have...
There's an owl in there.
Let's see. Two
Another owl.
C's. Okay, cool. 3 C's, I bet you. And that means that we're going
so
to
many
have
owls in these
4
woods.
C's.
All the holes are full now.
Cool. All right, so we've got second track RNG. So this should be good. This is preferred in my opinion. Okay, this should allow us to go like this. Have to watch this. Okay, so this needs to be
I guess that isn't a draft.
okay. It didn't work, but whatever. I don't actually know if we need to change that. I think we just might need to learn the song. Yo, Gets. It's true.
Grass green. I hate that colour.
All right, die, CD, CD.
This wall hasn't been dyed yet.
This is a... Oh, no.
Didn't work.
There you go. I'm starting to remember why I started running other LucasArts games.
The colour changed.
I'm remembering now. Okay, so I think, is it just hard left all the way through here? It's possible I'm gonna have to double back and do the straw again, in which case I might reset one more time, but we'll see. I don't really recall having to do Okay, so we don't need to do those. Probably just need to learn the spells and that's it. So you have to double click on that to
I think
learn
that's close enough.
the thing.
That thread's too high for me. That thread's too high for me.
The thread's too high for me. Did we not learn F? We're gonna need F. Gonna need the F. Get this to work. Do I learn F from doing both of these? I bet you. I bet you that's the case. F. Okay.
Please
Hate to do this
choose
again.
your skill level.
But here we go. One more time. This is the run, people. Everyone was wondering when the run was coming. I found it. It's right here. So for folks like Professor Husky who may be new around here, this is our Sunday stream where I basically play random games. I throw a bunch of games that viewers have submitted onto a wheel, and I spin the wheel and then do I do kind of a run of them. So these are meant to be a little bit scuffed, but I'm a little bit determined on Loom right now because this is a game that I just know I can do a little bit better on. But we'll be doing this for another couple hours. 25 games on the wheel right now. We'll be replacing at least 9 of them for next stream. So at least 9 new games. This is the one. That's exactly right. At the very least, I feel confident this is the one I'll finish. Sometimes that's what you need.
It's heavier than it looks.
Okay, so then we can go like that. Okay, that's how you skip it then. You don't want to double click on the egg. You want to single click on the egg, then cast open. If you double click on the egg, it teaches you how to do the song, which is absolutely necessary for the casual playthrough, but not so much this. Buy Loom today. Hey, Zareth. Ask me about Loom. And yes, that is the Santa Claus. Which has one of my favorite One Short Eye moments, I think, is the paid actor as Santa. Doing like the commentary. That Santa sent over, I guess, to Shorty. That's such a good bit. But yeah, that is the one and only Santa Claus. Movement in this game is so janky, and not in a good way. There we go. That's a gold, people. And I said it was the run. So far, I'm proving myself to be true. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. We are cooking with some gas now. I don't think that this should be that hard to get a PB on, but at the same time, I'm not that far off of Darkshock's time. I actually didn't realize that. Like, Darkshock's obviously well ahead, 2407 on this category, but...
Ouch.
I didn't know I was, like, within a minute. That's actually kind of cool. And unexpected in many ways.
There's an owl in there.
C. Ah, C.
Another owl.
CD, I guess.
Didn't know there were so many owls in these woods.
Right?
All the holes are full now.
Unless those are D's. D, C, C, D. You know what? I bet you it is, because C is lower than D. That's right. Music theory from many, many moons ago. Let's go. That actually does mean that we are okay on this one. Just waiting on darkness. Perfect. So this might work. We'll find out in a moment. Okay, good. That is great. Oh, wait, this isn't going to work, though. This is not going to work.
I don't think I spun.
I have to learn the silly song first here. All good? All good, though? Because we're going to do this. Beautiful. Okay, minor setback. We can work through it. I think I just need to do this. And a D. Yeah.
Grass green. I hate that colour.
Do I get my F here? Yes. Cool. And nice. So that's actually a glitch that I think gets used a number of times, the one I just did, where if you kind of do your input at just the right time, you can get Bobbin to move whilst like a cutscene is happening. So we got our F key, which we were supposed to F key, F note. And we were supposed to be standing there whilst it happened, but we managed to move to the door before it went down, which is great news for us. Okay.
I think that's close enough.
Okay, this should work. Please. Cool. Okay, we obviously made that one mistake, so being behind is not a surprise. But we're also not terribly behind either. Like, this is doable. Alright, cool. That's our G, I guess. So we have to go over here and get harassed by these shepherds quick. That will teach us another song.
Going somewhere, little wizard? Come on, lad.
Yes. I am going somewhere. I can't remember if it's faster to go the way I'm going here or to go the other direction, but I think this is faster because otherwise you have to cut through the whole city, which I did last time, and I think that is shorter. Although it's hard for me to really pitch for this because I don't even know where Bobbin is. There he is. Once he gets over there, he gets moving. Okay, I think this is the one here. Hopefully I can do this now. Yo, Shadow Cloud, thank you. Appreciate it. I needed it badly, I'll tell you what.
I wonder, did it work?
Okay,
Only
it's
one.
like, did it work? I did. But yeah, hair was getting a little bit unruly, so we had to take care of business here. I appreciate it, thank you.
I wonder what will happen if...
Okay, and this goes this way.
I thought they didn't believe in the future.
Yeah, your guess is as lucid as mine, Flute. The clerics are paying off in cash.
Which should keep us in the clear.
A little bit of voice acting that is in here is very good. I understand the appeal. But it did sacrifice quite a bit of game, it seems like. Okay, great. Great job, everybody. We got all the things we need out of here. It's insane how much you can explore in this area a little bit and how little you actually need to do. And the key here is
become very useful if our friend the bishop has been less than
I don't know, doing this like
transparent.
invisibility thing early.
Yes, very useful indeed.
You can kind of just zip right through here. But there's a whole nother build. There's two other like rooms basically that you can go to in here that have more lore and things. But you know, for our purposes, we're gonna skip all of that. We're gonna very slowly hoof our way back into the woods. We kind of just needed to learn that terror spell. Oh, how do we turn around there? Okay. For a game about music, by the way, there's not a lot of music in this game. I know it's probably at the behest of the voice acting, but good gravy. Pick a lane, you know?
Going somewhere, little wizard?
Little wizard! Yes. All right. We have taken care of business. Is that real? No. No. That must be fake. That must be fake. I think I have to get into the cave before I split here. Yeah. I do. I was like, oh my, this is the run. I feel like it might have had more music before they added the voice acting in.
Hello there.
I don't have to actually cast heal, do I?
You've been avoiding my little friend here.
She doesn't look at all well.
She isn't, and my songs of healing don't seem to be bringing
Okay,
her
yeah,
much
she doesn't.
comfort.
That's a pretty good point, Getz. I guess it is like you're the one making the music. It would be nice to just have a little something going on, you know?
I wish I were better with him. The flock is out to pasture. You'll find them there. Go forth, wizard, and may you return safely to our fold.
Okay, what is die again? Triple CD. I'll do the trick. Okay, or it drops an input on me. Very good. There we go. Okay. Woof, apparently I was really far back there. I thought that was a pretty smooth Emerald City, but alas.
Well, what have we here? Oh, that's what comes of being in such a blazing hurry, I guess. I thought you looked a bit scrawny.
That's quite a bit of gold you have.
I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, that's nothing compared to what it used to be. Piled floor to ceiling it was. Everyone said it was the most...
Okay, thank you very much. It looks like Escape might be able to do that faster next time.
Put it back the way you found it. Now.
Alright, and then this needs to be this. It's very frustrating that, like, I actually haven't missed any inputs at all.
Fire! cheeky brat.
But like I did run into some issues dyeing the sheep because it just like decided to not take one of my C's, which is great. Fun game to play casually. So I liked it. I thought this was a pretty fun game. It's very much it's definitely similar to other adventure games of the time. I think it has like it's a little bit of a I don't know. It's indicative of the year it came out. I had a blast with it. But I do think you need maybe a little bit of patience to figure it out because it is like truly a puzzle game in the fact that the game kind of just drops you off and doesn't tell you anything on purpose, so that you can kind of like learn how it works. But once it clicks, it's incredibly fun, and it's fun to try to figure it out too. I'm playing on like an expert mode because it's faster, which you do not have to, but it could be fun. Yeah, very different from other adventure games. 100% agree with Santa.
Guess I won't be going back that way.
No,
My
no, it's
own reflection.
yeah, figuring out how the game works. It really is like that's the challenge. 100% is like trying to.
It appears I can't get there from here.
That's like the whole game almost is sort of being like, what am I doing? And yeah, I agree. It's not a bad puzzle. Yeah, it's fun. It's really, really satisfying. Yeah, my only honest, like, other than the little bit of jankiness and how you interact with things, but you kind of get used to that. My only real, like, drawback to this is that it's like, it feels like there needs to be more of these games. And I don't think it's a drawback necessarily. I just like, I don't know, I would love to have a Loom 2 after playing Loom 1 because they set up so much cool stuff. Oh, does it not work if I just throw whatever
Guess
out
that
there?
isn't a draft.
Do the real one. Oh. I can hit escape and get out of it. Oh, I should remember that for next time. Instead of having to have Bobbin yell at me for doing the wrong spell. Oops. But yeah, I've said it before. This is like a game that was well ahead of its time. No doubt about it. And that's like the reason I really, really appreciate it is that it like just kind of tried to do its own thing and it like largely did it well. I think the only thing holding it back is that like the game ultimately is fairly short, even though you'll never notice it when you're because the puzzles are that difficult where you'll kind of stew on them for long enough. But it just kind of feels like, oh, it could be even more game at some point.
It's locked. And me with no...
The final blade is even now in the hands of our most skilled blade shaper.
How are you doing, Edgemore?
How's it coming there, Edgewise?
Edgewise, that's it.
Putting the edge on the last sword.
Edgeware,
Good
Edgewise.
to hear it. No slacking off now. Let's get it finished.
You share with me a historic moment, Foreman. The forging of the 10,000th sword marks the end of our preparations. How much longer must I wait?
The steel will ring out its final defeat, sir. Not much longer
Not
now.
much
Very
longer
good
now.
then. Carry on.
Uh, I think we do the ball here, right? And that takes care of the guy from Monkey Island, which I always love.
I can't seem to hold on to this thing.
There we go.
Stop!
It's like one scream that they could afford. Let's go. That's not it.
I need to choose my drafts more.
Forgot I had to reverse open to do close. Ask me about Monkey Island. It would be good if they had a little reference to that in there. But, alas.
There's no...
See you later. This is... This one's kind of funny. Basically, we pop in and just are like, oh my gosh, look at all this bad stuff happening. Okay, see ya. Best of luck. This game's kind of cool, though, because you can choose to do a bunch of other things and all of that. But ultimately, yeah, we just had to make our rounds. Like, we were never even in this room. Never even met that guy. That's a gold. Let's go. Okay. I mean, this run like got away from me pretty early on. The problem is like a small, error costs a lot of time. So we're kind of at the behest of that happening, but it's all good. Do I? No. Okay, we just leave. Couldn't remember if I had to close that one as well. We are good. Yeah, Moon Logic is kind of like adventure gamer code for like
Leaving so soon, Weaver?
for like this puzzle like is really stretching to make sense. I think that's kind of the quick gist of it. Forget where time is. We'll do it on that. It might be after I hit the low C there, but
You can, young threadbare, and know that we will most assuredly meet again.
I am ready, Mother. Let's go.
let's go. All right. We did a heck of a lot better than we did on the last run. This came up last week. We finished nearly 10 minutes ahead of that run, so let's go. Very positive. And 2 golds. 2 golds. Best possible is tied with Dark Shocks. So we've got it in ourselves to do it at some point. Maybe we'll do a little Loom dive at some point. Won't be today, but the 2 weeks of Loom or something like that. Thank you for the GG. Glorious gaming indeed. This game is really cool. Again, it's like, again, I don't know. I forget what year it came out. Must have been in, I mean, it must have been around when Monkey Island 1 came out, which was like 90. So maybe 91, 92, something like that. Maybe it came out in 90 as well. I don't know. The game is it's pushing all of the boundaries of it in a good way. But yeah, it's just kind of a weird game because it just like is actively trying not to be like any other game, which is pretty cool. It's neat. And I agree, Snooster. We need more swans at the end. Some giant transformation. All right, I'm gonna save those for sure. Those are good. Best possible is 24:15, it looks like. Okay, we're close, at least. Let me just have a look at the leaderboard here. Scum VGA. So my 2450 gets me 3rd spot. Non-Slim Jim is at 2420. Then Dark Shock's leading the way with 2407. So we're actually doing all right. We finished with a 2707. Okay, yeah, not bad. Not bad. We'll take it. All right, let's pause that. Let's move chat or yonder. And we need another game to play. We need another game to play, simply put. Let's do it. Oh, is it going to be a more old school RuneScape? Yeah, let's go. We're just running back last week, apparently. I'm here for it. All right, cool. This is a fun little run. This is actually a really fun run. Let me get this set up here. This will take a sec. So Gromek had thrown on this back in November, December, and we hit it last week. And it's basically a race to finish the tutorial as quick as possible. Our best time was 8 minutes and 41 seconds. Cool, that is good to go. Got Got a new character set up. Swans on Earth. We do need a little bit more. I don't know. I think another Loom game would be cool. I think you remaster Loom, like the original Loom game, and then you add a chapter to it. You know what I mean? You make like 1+2. Like, I think that's the play. I think that's what we need. We need more of that. Okay, I'm hoping that this is going to come up at some point here on the screen. That's the hope. The swans strike back. Okay, let me look into why this is not being captured. It might be because I have it hidden. There we go. Very good. It always defaults me to this one. Yeah, we need to find a silver one here, maybe in the UK. Ideally. Okay, not that one. How about this one? Speedrun to see how quickly I can get connected to a server. Perfect. Okay. Can everybody hear the music okay, by the way? Because this game has some very iconic music, and I wouldn't want people to miss out on it. Although I have to be honest, I don't know. Change it anyway, so hopefully it's good. Display name. The Woofs 0003. Lookup name. This is our third run. We're looking good. All right, let's do it. So do I... Wait, we have to set how we look first, right? So we went for formal wear last time. We'll go with this crazy little beard thing, maybe? It's kind of like a blue thing. That's cool. Yeah, we'll go with this, what I think is purple shirt. That looks good. A comfy onesie. All right, I'll see if I can match that color up. That's a great idea. I don't know if we can. Hang on, I think we had, there's a pink shirt, right? Okay, that looks close. Close enough for me. Let's see if we can maybe... Ripped shirts. I guess that's probably as close as we're gonna get. Yeah, we need the full long sleeves for this one. I don't know what's changing with our hands. Yeah, we'll just do the straight up kind of like leg ones here. Okay, cool. I think this looks good. Let me just double check what the timing is on this because I actually can't remember. Old school RuneScape. Tutorial Island. I know it ends when we get to like the main area, that I remember. Time starts On the character creation screen disappearing on Tutorial Island. Okay. I think it probably will start now. All right. Oh. Click on that. Get the door going. Gotta get cooking, literally cooking. We're gonna learn how to cook here. Okay, chop the tree down. And then we get to make a fire. Why is this not? There we go. For some reason we like just couldn't get the cooking to happen. This is a pretty powerful outfit though, I will say. We're going this way. Alright, to make the dough, we go like this, right? That goes into here on the cooking range to make bread. And then we're good. I think the door is on the other side of this place here, yeah. This is where we go into the lower area here. I wonder if we can just dive into this and just go for it. Get rid of this thing so I can see some of the screen. That would be nice. We are cruising here. Let's get one of these close copper rocks, maybe? Alright, we have to smith this. We start talking actually pretty far away here, which is pretty interesting. Okay, we get to go against this rat that's just chilling here. Uh-oh, we're not doing great. Big hit there. Come on. Come on, rat. Okay, there we go. Rough. Okay, so let's equip this and equip this. Did I not equip the short bow? There we go. Rapid. Was that bad? That's accurate. It's probably the way to go. All right. Good. Let's get out of here then. Not much left. I think we're actually moving at a pretty good clip here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, learn about our account here. Nearly done. Nearly done. This is, I think, basically our last kind of tutorial thing here. We have to shoot like one magic thing in a moment, and then we can basically get warped out. Oh shoot, I got one step ahead of myself, I guess. There we go. Where are we going? Yeah, it is this way. Okay, at least I selected the right spot. Cool. Nice. I got really, like, focused in on that one towards the end. I'll take that, though. Solid. Solid minute sliced off the end of that one. Still had some speed bumps, but now I kind of remember, like, the order of operations. And I think a lot of this run, for me right now, is trying to remember, like, how to operate the camera, because this like thing is not like, I guess I could make it bigger. I'm playing in a fairly small window if you can't tell. But the problem that I have is that like this giant window down here takes up so much of the screen, so it's sort of like trying to figure it out. But going in here and trying to zoom out on this was pretty helpful, and then kind of like using middle mouse to drag this around was pretty good, pretty helpful. I think we've got time to do another one of these. So let me fire up one more character and we'll do one more run of that, and we'll spin the wheel again. One thing that RuneScape has done recently is they've actually made it easier to do this. It's kind of a really weird song and dance trying to get a character created. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Appreciate that. Let's see if we can beat this one. It's nuts that you can do this in 2:48. That's the world record on this. 2:48 is nuts. She must have been sleeping. She's taking a minute to get in here. Can you sit down, please? Can you sit down in your bed? Ideally? No? I have a treat. Can you sit? She's like, you should just give it to me. Just give me the treat. There she is. Here's one for Summer. Thank you very much, Summer. Good munches on this one. Very good. Scritchies for good measure. I think she was snoozing pretty hard there. Oh, the big tongue roll. That's a heck of a yawn. Got a treat there. Good gravy. Crunch percent. Yeah, that was a good addition. Good addition. I think Snooster threw that one in recently. Very good. Thank you for the redemption. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. All right, great. It's available. I think we'll just go with the classic display here. There we go. Are you ready? I think so. Let us begin. Yeah, 0004. Because I'm for sure going to play this 999. Like 9,999 times. Gotta prepare for all of the runs. Am I good? I think we're good. First things first. We have to talk to this fellow here. I need to make sure I'm not clicking this is my first time because I think I get some extra nonsense here. I do that, but it's all good. I don't know. I don't need you to... There we go. Yeah, I'm going... The thing is, I know where to go now, and it's actually been not as good because I'm skipping important dialogues.
Do da da do da da do da da do da do da do.
Thank you very much, Archie. For the resub 30 months. Good gravy. Let's go. Thank you so much. Very nice to have you here. Thank you for the good luck. Doing some more old school RuneScape. Hey, Kenzie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you very much for the gift sub there. It's very generous. Thank you. Archie, legend. Some extra doggo emotes for your arsenal. Yeah, the old school RuneScape. Enjoy it whilst it's here. Yeah. I think this run's going pretty good, actually. Well, furnace first, then we get the hammer. Oh, don't walk away from me. Can hold space to progress the dialogues? Oh my goodness. Gromek, you might have just like cracked this thing wide open for me here. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Game changer. Is it go time or no? Am I supposed to be killing things? What happened here? Oh, I need to do that. Okay. Look at this rat, just right here. Let's go. Stuck in the corner. Rats. Okay, so now I just need to be sure to go... Oops, actually this and that. Imagine a dabbing emote. 20 streams in a row. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate all of the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind, Archie. Oh, I must be out of gas here. The spacebar thing is like totally, I don't know, completely changed the game here. And look at this. This is like discovering dot skip for the first time in a scum game. Like what do you mean that I can just go fast? Okay, just magic left here. I think is in here, if I'm not mistaken. Goodness. Look at that. Woo. That was like pretty bumpy still, but like that spacebar thing was a game changer. Let's go. This is such a funny speedrun. I love it. So where does 644 put me on this board? Are we onto the first page? Folks, we have just barely made the first page. We are run number 100. We are at the very bottom of the first page. Let's go. Let's go. We'll take that. A solid 644 to give us the 100th spot. Incredible. Thank y'all for the GGs. It's a solid W here. Amazing. That's up to Gromek for submitting that one. That is a really funny run. Alright, let me scoot chat over here. We gotta pick another game. Let's do it. Back-to-back PBs, I'll take those. I'll take those. Alright, we'll do another run. If I must, I'll do one more run. Everything coming up Gromek here. Very good. That's hilarious. I don't know if we've ever... this has happened once before, I think. I've loaded the same game twice. Let me just make another character here. Where there's dialogue options, one for two, like one for first option, second for that. Compare topic. 11, 32, 41. That's very familiar, that one, because that reminds me of my indie notes right now, where it's like Sternheart, like 2 1s, like multiple 1s, 2 4, like Parrot 4. Okay. The characters created, let me get them onto a server now. It's, for some reason, making all these characters reminds me of back in the day playing on like WoW, and there were people like multi-botting back in the day, so there was like people with like names that were really similar to each other, and they were controlling like a full like raid's worth of, not a raid, but like maybe like a Wailing Caverns, like group of 5 doing Wailing Caverns, but they're all controlling it themselves. And there was one that I remember being like, one name was like Gloopy, Ploopy, like Scoopy, and it was like a group of 5 characters that were getting multi-botted, and I just remember I mean, at least they're having fun with it. I guess that's good. But I wonder if that's getting flagged onto the RuneScape side of things, where they're like, somebody keeps adding the Woofs 000 something else onto the same server. Oh, yeah, the cheese one. Honestly, using the numbers for the cheese thing was a game changer. My original notes had those trying to describe like the eyes, the actual like eyes and stuff of what it was, like kind of like, oh, this is the angry face, drippy nose, like squinted eyes, like, and like then I saw your notes, Archie. It was just like 1 3 3, and I was like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. Just move it once, move it 3 times, move it 3 times. It's like a total, like, I don't know, it's like, obviously that's the better way to do this. I literally have like, I don't know if I can find the old notes. I think I still have them. Hang on, let me see if I can dig them up. Tales, where are you? Tales of Monkey Island. Do 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 do. Because I don't think I ever updated it. I think I just started to use... Oh, I did update them, but I kept the old ones. So this is one of them right here. Check this out. That's a line on my notes. So that one's kind of like angry face, like kind of the eyes that are like angry laughing eyes, I guess. 2 slashes to break it up. Then there's a nose that looks like, yeah, it's kind of like the nose with 2 circles, like, you know, like 2 nostrils. And then there's one with just a D, so I guess it's like a big smile. That's a line of one of them. Powerful notes, people. This is how you go fast. This is peak performance. Are we on to run number 5? I think it is. Not that it really matters that much. Make me angry. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense, but every once in a while you wonder if they're just kind of like, well, what's going on over here? I guess the game's been out long enough where people must know, right? Just roll with, oh, we'll roll with the top one here. Let us begin. I'm an experienced player. I think I'm netting that spot. I am. I managed to catch some shrimp. Bob. Oh, very good. We're using Bob strats right now. Nice. We've got to be well ahead of where we've been previously. Oh, Indy, thank you very much for the
Indiana
pound.
Jones tipped £1. It's the lost dialogue of Plato. This particular paragraph reads //o vertical bar o//d.
That is an that is an excellent donation. Thank you very much. Everybody knows that one. Do. You can call me the Wolf's 0005. The Wolf 00004 was my father. Whatever that joke was on the last one. Did we do it? I don't think I did. There we go. Oh, come on. Ah, rats. Rapid. I heard rapid was the way to go. I think I read that. Just seemed to miss a lot. Let's go. Guess if you're not shooting, you're missing. Or something. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? There you go, Spade, yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope all is well. Today we've done some runs of Loom. And now we are doing a few runs of old school RuneScape, which we've hit twice on the board now. Oh, come on. Oh shoot, that was the one answer I didn't want to pick. I could have probably saved a little bit of time at the end there. Let's go. 549. Oh. That was a pretty good run. 549. It might be more like a 550 because I think I started like a hair bit late. But regardless, sub 6 moves us up quite a bit. That's number 91. That's a 90. We're up from 100 to 91. Let's go. Non-magical ceremonial night. Thank y'all for the GGs. Major Melon ready. Yeah, I don't have any Major Melon. Oh yeah, for folks that came in a little bit later, I am having a drink right now. This was not redeemed or anything. This is just of interest. Look at this Coca-Cola. It comes in this odd aluminum like medicine-y bottle thing, and the whole back is just in Japanese. I don't really know what the story is with it, but yeah, I wanted to give it a shot. I've never seen anything quite like that. A propane tank. It really does. Oh, look at that. It kind of does look like a propane tank, right? There you go. Propane and propane accessories. Very good. We're slicing tons of time off of this right now, by the way. Like, it's pretty wild. I guess we did hit it again, so I probably have to do... don't have to do. It's like I'm being held at gunpoint or something, but we should do another run because we have hit it twice. We'll do one more RuneLite run, RuneScape run. Put some tunes on while I make one more character. And we'll spin that wheel again. Great new character. Yeah, we are on the 6 now. Oh, okay, maybe not. I've just been greeted with too many requests. You've tried to do too many times recently. Try again in a few hours. Well, that might be the end of our RuneScape for the day then. Just for, this is gonna pull up the right screen if I do this. Yeah, well. You can see what I'm seeing here. Too many requests! So what are you gonna do? Oh well. All right. Well, you know what? We've improved our time quite a bit. We've shaved, I think, 2 minutes, maybe more off today. 5:49. We're in the top 100. Nearly the top 90. So that's perfectly fine. Let's switch. Dramatically switch tunes here. And we'll spin the wheel again. Sorry, Grovek. Apparently we've hit the wall there, but we did get some runs in today. Oh no. Is it? Oh no. Oh no. I forgot this was on the wheel. Well, this should be interesting. This is Monkey 1 and Monkey 2 at the same time. We're gonna try to run both games at the same time. Okay. There was a time where I was doing some deep thinking about this and kind of like how I wanted to run this thing. And I was kind of like parsing it, you know, putting it together, running it through in my head. I was watching, Spade did this fairly recently as well, and I was approving the run for the board. And I was kind of going through and be like, okay, that's interesting. Okay, I see what he's doing here. I would maybe I'll try to do this if and when this happens. And then I think a full week went by. And now we're here, and I don't remember anything I was thinking about. So, this will be fun. This will be a really, really fun time, I'm sure. And nothing bad will happen during it. It's going to be really fast, actually. Little do we know. This comes from Havorius. Thank you, Havorius, for submitting this. Let's bring it back up here. And let's see how this is going to work. So I know these two games very well. I would argue that they're probably two of my strongest runs that I know. I have held world record in both of them at one time or another. I have never run them back to back, though. I'm not actually back. I have run them back to back. I've never run them at the same time. So this is going to be a very interesting challenge. Okay, so the first question is how this is going to show up, and I did actually make this. This is something I did do. Although I may need to do a couple little bits of setup here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, cool. Alright, I think we're gonna need to get the stream deck involved here, that's fine. Yo, Finesse. Thanks for the good luck. Hey, Galaxy. I don't know if I said hello, but welcome. Okay. This is the dramatic part of the stream where I set up the stream. Good stuff. Here we go. Perfect. So that's the Monkey 1. This is the Monkey 2. Perfect. All right, enjoy. Okay. Okay, I think we might be ready. We're gonna have to do still a little bit of admin here, but let's try bringing you in. That's not right. I know exactly what I need to do here. Sorry. At least we got some tunes happening here. Bring you back up. Maybe I didn't finish setting this up. Okay. Well, I know what to do here. All right, so this might take a minute. I'll throw you to the BRB really fast. This is going to take a moment, but on the other side of this break, I'm gonna have this ready to go. Give me just a couple minutes, folks. Hang tight. Okay, folks, I think I figured this out. Turns out I did do this before. I did figure this out, and I thought I was being smart. And I set all these things up, and you know what I did? As I did it, I forgot to write down that I did it, so it was hidden away in true Wolf's fashion in a note, totally illegible. So, good news is we can get started. Bad news is we can get started. Okay, so you should see me now. That's good. If I did this right, you should see Monkey Island 1 here, with Monkey Island 2 in the corner. Okay. And if I do this, yeah, okay, there we go. Very good. All right, so I have to kind of plot out at least the beginning here. So this is Micro Monkey. And subcategory is simultaneous. The segment name is Beat Wolf Games somehow. And I think we're here. Banger alert. Oh, good. I guess this is as good as it's gonna get. Admin. We'll change this to secret of Monkey Island, I guess. Okay. Monkey Island 1, Monkey Island 2. Perfect. Okay. What's happening here? So, Havorius, your spot of playing Monkey Island 1 and 2 at the same time has been hit. It's been hit, which means we're going to attempt to try and beat both of these games at the same time. Should be an interesting endeavor here. I'm trying to think right now if I want to play, like, what do I want to start with? I think I'm going to start with 1, and then I'll immediately switch over to 2 to begin 2. Because there's a little bit of that, like, walk down that we can get away with the first one, I guess. And then I guess it's just sort of like, we'll see what happens. We'll just kind of roll with it. All right. Okay, let's go. Start with Monkey Island 1. 3, 2, 1, go, I guess. We start on our first input here. This actually makes sense here because I always have issues doing that. Okay, cool. Switch through these. Okay, switch over to Monkey 1. Gonna try to at least get this started here. Cozy check and switch over to this. Oh, can I get here in time? Nope. Did I get it? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's our monocle. Oh, that was a quick chef. That's fine. We'll go grab that in a bit. What a silly idea this was. Hey, Anishiwa. Yeah, we're playing both of them at the same time. I don't know if we have to reset it like I just did, but... we have... okay. Fish. Leave. I'll get over to Monkey 2 in a moment. I'm gonna try to get Shmoove here, and then up you go. Let's go get the knife. Keep walking. Where's the note? Oh, the paper. Oops. I've already forgotten the paper. All right. I'm going to restart all of these because now my brain is cooking here. My brain is cooking. We're going to do this thing proper now. We're ready. For the full ADHD experience. So many things happening, yeah. I have two monitors now. I'm playing them in two like smaller windows next to each other, of which I should probably adjust that a little bit. There we go. Okay, here's the real run. Well, that other run was fake. It was a fake run. It was a fake run. You were just bamboozled by the fake run. Okay. Okay, switch back to here. Go. Wally. That's what threw me off, actually, is because I would normally walk for the paper now. Get the monocle. Get the paper. Leave. Back in Monkey 1, go over here, do our cozy check for swag. Switch back here. I'll do my best to keep the monitors kind of good to go. So you can see what's going on a little bit better. Good. And we're just going to once again get Guybrush kind of schmoving up. Switch back to here where we walk down. Switch back. Go up to here. And switch back and go to the clearing. We should be good now. So get this one started. Guybrush moving there. Walk out. Back to Monkey Island 1. This part takes a second. This is so funny. Okay, cool. Here we go. Got it. To the beach. So we don't really need to do an input over here quite yet. There it is. That one input we needed to do. Small input bucket. Okay, we can switch back up here. Keep Guybrush kind of moving as we go, ideally. Oops. Into the fork. So on this side of Monkey 2, we're heading over to the ship now. Back up here, we're picking the flower. And I apologize in advance if I can't read chat as much. I hope you understand why. And yeah, I would imagine that Leo could probably optimize this majorly. I know he did that for the Italian Speedruns Marathon back in the day. Good. Just keep moving along here. Yeah, I need a third eye, seriously. Okay. Here we go. Do we go for credit early? I'm a little tempted just to do it, right? Open. Oops, you know what? I didn't grab the cheese. So let's go get that. What screen are we on? Monkey 2? Oop. Switch to Monkey 1 quick. Buy this. Buy that. Let's do one try for swag here. Bummer. Actually, you need to go here on that one. This is crazy. It really is challenging my brain in a very odd way right now. And it's making me realize how specific certain things are that I do, where it's like the timing around it is based on certain moments. Sorry, I'll get you switched back into that. Okay, so we're doing that. Monkey 1 is here. We'll just take that cutscene as we work through this. Close the door. Grab this, grab that. Okay, monkey 1. Okay, so we're gonna give the breath mints over. We're going to do that to get the cake, get the file. We shall leave. Over here, we are basically good to go now. So we're gonna switch over yonder. We gotta get the bone. Everybody's just kind of walking from one spot to the other. Get that schmoove in, that sweet, sweet schmoove. Belongs in a museum. Get this. Okay, that's a cutscene. What are we doing over here? Voodoo Lady? Can I get sub 1? That would be crazy. I don't have high hopes. But you know what? You gotta believe, right? You must believe. One must believe. Gonna take this Monkey 2 dialogue here quick. And then switch over to this one to do this dialogue. I've just realized I need to do sword fighting like this, which is going to be going to be a whole thing. Okay, we are good on that. Okay, perfect. Let's keep it going. First things first, we need to catch the rat, which is good. Rat is a good rat. Let's go. Beautiful. Wow. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's keep it going here. Turn up the text speed. Oh, good call. My plus is not working. Oh, there it goes. Shift. Interesting. Okay, and here, let's quickly do the rat with the Vichyssoise. Let's see that up in the corner there. All right, let's get into our first bit of sword fighting. Okay, so we have an answer for that. We need to win out on this. We had that one. Cool, okay. Let's get a job up here really fast. Okay. Oh, you know what? I've done this wrong anyway, but that is okay. We'll take one extra fight. Oh, that was fine. Sneak, we'll take sneak. Okay. We're just doing this in a slightly weird order, I guess. I'm gonna finish my thought here on sword fighting. Okay, that's not that one. Come on. Cool, okay, that's done. And I think we've got everything that we need. As for here, we need to go this way. We have our money now, so we'll get Guybrush moving there. Can I remember the route here for this? Oh, I never bought the maze stuff. Oops, never bought the map. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. This is actually kind of a convenient movement because I just need to kind of like move everybody to the center, basically. There we go. That was one thing that I forgot. That's fine. Okay, let's switch back up here because we're going to try and catch up here. Okay, to the fork first. Okay, we're in Dread up top there. I'm just gonna get into this area here, I guess. We'll give that. Charter a ship. And what do we need to do now? Oh, now I need to go to Carla. kind of forgotten the direction that I've gone here. I think this is correct. All right, we're into part 2. Monkey Island 2. That's good. And now we have to figure out this section here with Carla. Let's get Guybrush moving on this one if we could. Thrown into jail quick. We're going to need our full focus for sword fighting here, so I'm just going to get out of jail. Get the gorilla envelope. And then now we go into Monkey Island 1 and figure this out here. Okay, good start. That's 3. Do I only have 4 insults? I do. That is not enough. Oh no, we're good. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. I'm just overthinking this. I wonder why. One's a double. Oops. That one I missed the save on, so we'll just take the L. Sneak. Why is this enemies? Oh, no one's... That might be it there, right? This is... All good? That's the one. I think it's just shish kebab we're waiting for, I think. Come on, Carla. Unless I'm missing one of the sneak ones. Trouble if you used it. In the backside, obviously we don't have that one. It's not that one. Get it off there. Vote for quick escape. In backside. There we go. That's the one we wanted. Holy cow. That totally melted my brain. It's the same fight that you always have. But like, holy moly, is that a... It's just a bit of a different situation where you're trying to do it at the same time as doing everything else. We're just moving Guybrush along out of that area here. We gotta do this. We are good as far as that goes, so we'll head down here. It's 5. The music's actually throwing me off. We actually don't listen to this often. 31 red is our number. Our number, of course, is 31 red. That is 31 red. $31 red. A 31er. Oops. Okay, whatever. Really struggling with this. Looking for a book. Okay, let's get the thing here. 31 red. Glug glug. It's interesting. I should have expected this, but you can really feel the time change. Oh boy, that was close. I said time change. I meant like the speed change between one game and the next. Like Q1's running a little bit faster, I think. You can feel it. There's our invite. And I think we're done out here. Finally, somehow, some way we got through that island. Okay, credit on time here. Oh, wait. I needed to talk to Stan, didn't I? Yeah, my route's all messed up. All good? Just keep this thing going till cliffside. There we go. We need the horn. There. Guybrush moving. Over here. This is back to Scab Island. Nope, that was the incorrect answer for Stan as well. Yeah, it should be good enough. When credit is due. I like that. We need... Where are we going? We're going this way. We are going this way and this way. I'm going to take care of Monkey 2 first here because... I think this is a timing thing, isn't it? Maybe not. We'll find out in a sec. 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 2. My banana. 3, 3, 2, I believe, right? Absolutely not credit early, I'll tell you one thing. Okay, this is a bit of a pain. We've got both Guybrushes moving away from each other, so I'm having to like literally scale my entire screen to get to them. Did I not hit Dread Ship? Please go to Dread Ship. Back to Booty Island. Hello, Max. Shouts out the Rickety Rabbit. Oh. Gonna say, prep your chicken. It's hard to prep your chicken when you don't grab a chicken. I'm missing like lots of little details like that right now. It's quite difficult. All good though. Part of me wants to almost reset because I feel like this is teaching me something, but no, we'll come back to it another time. We haven't even laid down a time yet. Okay, just showing off what we're doing in this other run right now. We're just picking up the chicken here, nothing too exciting. It's time to do this setup here. Imagine adding in another Monkey Island game. I definitely couldn't because it's not just another Monkey Island game. It's Monkey Island 3, which is like insane. That is like a lot to comprehend, I think. Come on, Wind. Come on, Wind. Okay, cool. Feels so much more manageable. I bet. I mean, there's no downtime, right? I couldn't imagine. One to four simultaneously. That would be something. Okay. Got the map piece. Alright, we have credit. We're going to Sword Master now up there. Okay, that's that bit done. We have our map piece. Give note to Swordmaster. Okay, dog, you're coming with me. This is crazy. This is really, really fun, though. I don't know how fun it is to watch, but I'm having a very insane good time with this. Okay, so we're switching over here really fast to get this. This is a quite a difficult spot here to do this. We'll try to do these at the same time. One, 2, 3, 5, 6. Oh wait, actually I have to do it the opposite way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully that was good enough. Okay, cool. Just gonna try to avoid a soft lock there. Okay, let's go. Okay, there's our map piece for Monkey 2. From here, we leave, I think, right? No, we need to get, this is Kate. This is Kate, which is this first. Okay, 3382. 3382. All the way in the corner. Okay. Charlie Roger. Head downstairs. We get to enjoy this nice diving animation though this time. I love that one. The music on it's quite good as well. Although you won't be able to hear it since we have the music turned off for it. Not that it matters. I should have probably turned it on for this run because, you know, it's good. Alright. Oops, I didn't need to do that, but that's fine. Switch over here to get the head. Look in the chest. Pen, ink out, and then we'll head over here. Okay, let's do our cooking now. So we go ink. Oh, you know what? I did this backwards, but that's okay. The chicken is what I forgot. There it is. Okay, so we have this now. Gets us another map. And we're gonna head back to Fat Island. Meanwhile, we head this way. Okay. Did I not grab the rope? I did not grab the rope. That stinks. Sub 1 hour in 1, 2, and 3. That would be cool. Might as well hit that while we're here. Oh, I also didn't grab. Yeesh. Forgetting all kinds of stuff. Let's get this done really fast. Okay, back in here, we need the pot. The thing is, these usually have like a certain flow to it. And as soon as like I would normally do my next action, I'm thinking about, oh, I should go and do this other thing. And then I forget about coming back to that action. I just kind of go to the next sort of available sort of moment. It's kind of an interesting problem. Okay, here we just need to grab the envelope. I've just grabbed the stuff up at the fort there. Monkey Island 1. Just heading up to the tops of the screens here. I do not mind Guybrush taking the long walk to the mansion. In fact, I'm going to welcome it here. So we'll switch back down to Monkey Island 1, where we will get set up for this. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do that on the compass. Did it on the card. Okay. Rock can go. here, we'll just get him moving towards the mansion again. We need to make sure we open this glass. Oh, sure. Walk to the sun. Pop those. Switch back down to monkey 1. We'll go to the pond slowly. Get the rope. Beach warp? No, okay. No beach warp for us. We've done the book swap here. Oh, we should have done a coffin guess. That's my bad. What we have, is it 1? Yes, of course it's a coffin 1. It's a run that's not on world record pace, so it must be coffin 1. Okay, back to monkey 2. Where now, I guess we need to head to Waterfall. We're just gonna get on the boat down here in Monkey Island 1. It honestly might be faster for me to take the tunnels like the intended way. In fact, I'm gonna do that. This is kind of the rare time where I'm gonna do that. So that way it kind of like allows me to kind of keep everybody moving a little bit. At least this time we get to kind of illustrate why the other way is so much faster. Oh, I don't need that, do I? At some point we'll be at that spot. Okay, monkey 2. I do need to be careful with this section here. I'm actually going to slow down the text speed just to be safe. Did I take the near grog? I definitely clicked on it. Okay. That's super weird. I thought I opened that mug. That's too bad. Or open the mug. Open the envelope. Well. I must have like clicked on it, but not actually gotten the right verb or something. It's very hard keeping these things straight, I'll tell you what. Take the fast walk now, since we're ready to go. Do 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 do. I'm gonna let Rap do his, or not Rap, Rum Rogers do his thing there. Now we can start getting into this. Okay, that should be good to go. Let that roll. Now we just move on out of here. We will get Guybrush moving on that. As opposed for here, safety save. And I think we can just use any old thing here to get that. Perfect. Good ship, I guess. Did I actually not leave? I must not have left. There it is. Yo, KC, good to see you. Welcome. Okay, it was a coffin one, of course. Where am I going? I'm going here, actually. Actually, this is exactly where we want to go. Here. Switch these around a little bit. Oh, I'm one step ahead of myself. I need to make sure I get the key first. And other than that, we should be fine. So let's start on this. We're just heading to the Voodoo Lady. To the left. Oh, I didn't do a save here, so we're stuck in this room for a while, probably. Oh, amazing. What luck. Holy cow. What is even happening in that run? That's crazy. That was just straight up single exits. That's amazing. That really is crazy. Okay, let's switch this over. Navigator head going. We switch down here again. We have the Ash to Life now. We're heading onto the ship on the other game. All right, so compass. Oh, accidentally clicked on that instinctively. It's all good. I need to go down here first. Kind of just heading to these locations quick. Keys for the door. Bam. Bam. Got our feather. Got our grog. Grog in the dish. Oops. Did I not get it? We're being polite here and shutting the door behind us. Got our grease. Okay, we can switch back here because we're going to use the grease here. Or not. Oh, I never started moving. I gotta like triple click on things because I'm, I guess, switching between different games, so it's like not actually picking up all the actual inputs I'm doing. There it goes. Woof. All that for the tools here, which we'll let run. Switch up to wrap. Okay, wood tick. Or guy brush. And cave. Okay. Holy cow. We need this to you. This to you. And then can leave. Okay, we're in the home stretch here, people. We're well ahead on Monkey Island 1. We made some pretty good time, I think, on that particular game. Oops. Change my window size a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can get caught up a little bit on Monkey Island 2. Nearly there. We have rib head, arm leg, rib head, arm leg. Rib head, arm leg. It's this one, right? And like, oh, we got goofed about at the end there. Okay. Thankfully, there's lots of cutscenes at the end here, so we can kind of just let it cook a little bit. Where are my matches? Oh, matches are in here. Oh, I didn't get the speed thing. Oops, I totally forgot that that was even a thing that would have been helpful. All good. I don't know if he would have taken much advantage of it anyway. Okay, cracker to the parrot. And we'll enjoy the blimp cam on the other screen. Holy moly, this is crazy, playing two of these at the same time. On one hand, like, my brain is actually melting. On the other hand, it's kind of awesome. It's actually extremely fun. We got those going. Since we don't have super speed, I can actually combine a couple things that I want to combine, including the crackers here. Okay, that's Monkey Island 1 done. I've completed that at 52:12. So now all we have left here is to finish Monkey Island 2, and we are basically at the end of it. There won't be any juggling, I don't think, of this, obviously, because it's pretty much full focus into tunnels, so hopefully we get some good LeChuck RNG, but this way we might be able to challenge the sub-hour. I always forget how long it takes me to do this particular split, but maybe we can get it. So I had a lot of like silly mistakes, like forgetting small item pickups that are usually like kind of chained into other things that I'm doing, because basically playing the other game like overrode it a little bit. The music for Monkey 2 might drive me actually insane at some point, so I may take a moment to switch it into something else. I think for the next one, I might switch it to Monkey Island 2 music, like switch the Monkey 2 music on, and then we'll listen to that for the rest of it, because Monkey 2 is definitely the longer game anyway, even if I were to even these up a little bit more. It'd be worth listening to it. I'll take the time loss, I guess. Good. Okay, box room early is solid. That's a good bit of RNG. It's funny because this the music that you normally get in tunnels is like this very creepy, sort of like kind of eerie music. But ultimately LeChuck is sort of following you the whole time. This is sort of funny to put it to this particular tune, like the actual the LeChuck theme for real. It's a little bit goofier. This has been great RNG so far. Dee-ba-dee-ba-doo. There it goes again. Sorry, we're on the home stretch here now. Alright, elevator be awesome. Okay, I'll take adjacent. Adjacent to elevator. Yeah, the breath. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. Like, let's do it again. Do 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 do. Yabba dabba do. Having the game in that spot actually has blocked my mouse, like, out of window cursoring a little bit. I think we're okay though. Okay, here we go. I think sub-hour is gonna happen, people, because this is it. Let's go. Wow. 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 That's all I have to say. Is wow. That was really, really, really fun. I don't know if I like my brain works anymore, but yeah. It's there's the music. Perfect. Yeah. It happens. We got it. The sub-hour managed to be both games there. The Monkey 1 was a little bit ahead, so I think I can be a little bit more lenient probably on that and push Monkey 2 a little bit more for the next one. Lots to learn there. But hey, it was fun. I had a good time. Thank you all for the GGs. The top 3 time. It's true. Okay. I think we can probably get rid of that noise. The 30th time you hear it isn't quite the same as the 29th, if you know what I mean. Play a bit of Monkey 2 before you started Monkey 1. That's not a bad idea. I mean, I don't think that there's any problem with finishing Monkey Island 1 early, because then you can just, like, focus entirely on Monkey Island 2. And to do tunnels quickly, I guess it's kind of a technical part of the run. So it's not really the worst thing in the world. But I wonder if there's some spots maybe in the middle where it's like, okay, that one's sitting, like, Monkey Island 1's sitting in a cutscene, like, I won't even touch it. And I'll switch over and do a whole chunk of Monkey 2, and then they're maybe a little bit more even. I sort of want to do that run again. That was really fun. Thank you, Havorius, for adding it. I was a little bit nervous about doing that, only because it was just kind of like, what kind of mess is this going to end up being? And it was a mess, but it was a fun mess. I don't know. It was a really good time. How far away from Leo am I? I think Leo has a second place time. Multiple Monkey Island games. .48. Okay, so we're within 8 minutes or so. That's good. As long as we're within 10 minutes, honestly, that seems achievable. How cool is that? All right, fun. Fun game. Fun game. allow that one to carry over. Yeah, I mean, feel free, people, to add that one back into the wheel pool. That was very fun. I would enjoy that one greatly to play it again. All right. I thought I was gonna have to end soon, but maybe not. We might be able to squeeze in one more. What do we see today? Good question. So we opened up today's stream with Loom. Played a little bit of Loom any percent. And then we played old school RuneScape. We hit that twice. So we basically played as many runs as RuneScape would let me create new characters and new accounts. So I've got like eventually got a like restriction. I couldn't create any more new characters, so we played a bunch of that. Got top 100 on that run on Tutorial Island Old School RuneScape. I think we finished in 91st place. First page hype. Let's go. And then yeah, you joined us, I think, partway through. I think you joined us through the the simultaneous run we just did, but that's what we did third. Another hour of Spin Sunday. That's kind of actually what sort of happened. I'm not sure what's going on. I could do one more spin, I think. What's on the wheel right now? Part of me, actually, you know what? I could always just fire up. Actually, we have grubs. I always forget that we have grubs. Grub time. What do we have? 15 minutes of grubs. Yeah, we'll do 15 minutes of grubs now. I also wanted to play a little bit of Lucid Dreaming today because there's a, for you Lucid Dreaming players out there, there's an exclusive achievement that you can only get today, April Fool's Day. So we're going to do that as well. Yeah, let's get our grubs done. Let's get our grubs done before we forget. And we'll see what happens with my IRL stuff. I do need to have dinner at some point as well. I have not eaten in a hot minute. That's right. It's for mortals. I mean, this is why we gotta play Monkey Island, well, why we gotta do our grubbing. We gotta have our grubs for dinner. It's a well-balanced meal. Oh, why is it loading up chat? We may never know. Save those splits big time. Gotta have our grubs for dinner here. All right, so we are at 1,450 grubs. Halfway there in this 100 grub block to the 1,500, the 1.5% done bit. Oh, sorry, yeah, I missed that. Novelty automation. I've never heard of that now. What exactly is it? Sorry, I was really struggling to keep up with chat during that last run because I already had one eye on one window, one eye on another window, and then I would flash over to chat if I could catch it. All right, so I think we have 20 minutes now. Yeah, we have 20 minutes. Thank you for the addition there, KC. Let's begin. Yeah, need more eyes. I'll have to train for more eyes. All right, we should be able to hit 1,500 today. For those that have not been around or not seen this third challenge run that I'm doing on and off, the goal here is to get 100,000 grubs, as we're able to skip part of the game by doing so. And and it's been pretty fun. As mind-numbing as it might seem. We're just cooking right along here. Yeah, kind of an opposites, but yeah. I was calling it a speedrun for a minute, but I kept, like, chat kept correcting me and be like, is this really a speedrun? And yeah, you're kind of right. It's not. Yeah. There's kind of a timer. So I've decided to call it a challenge run. For the time being. Well done. Yeah, 1.5%, right? We're gonna hit that one for sure today in 20 minutes. I don't know. I mean, I've kind of felt this way, and maybe my tune will change soon. I don't necessarily feel like we're close to 100,000, but it does feel like we're making strong progress every time that I'm working on this. The time seems to kind of fly by. And, you know, we're seeing that GPM regularly over the 3 grubs per minute kind of mark, which is great. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're chipping away at it. I am planning an event for folks who don't know, that I'm kind of calling the Grubathon at the moment. And it is coming into fruition quite quickly, actually. That should be pretty fun. Basically, it was going to be an event of me doing this for a significant amount of time. I keep teasing this because it's there's a few loose ends that I'm kind of just cleaning up, but Bonnie, a little boof there. Woof. What is it? It's still daylight out, it looks like, so probably not the fox yet. Sometimes our neighbors slam their door, and she's not a big fan of that. 2024 Grubtacular. Yeah, the early estimates of this put this around 24 full days to complete. That's I don't know if that time has changed a little bit because we've gotten kind of our this kind of like one grub strat, like one floor strat kind of ironed out. So it might be a little bit lower, but it's a significant amount of time. And so I was kind of just considering being like, well, you know, we'll have a day where I just do grubs. You know, it should be fun. One a year, yeah. That might be all I can handle. But I'll announce something soon on it. There's a couple of things that I need to just do. But all of my... There were some technical things that I was looking at. And everything seems to be passing on the technical side. Which is good. I'm trying to make it fancy. Because if I'm going to sit there and collect some grubs, we might as well have a good time whilst we're doing it. So, yeah, some more info will come out on that soon. I'll announce something on Discord and on the channel for sure. But yeah, should be a good time. The Grubtacular. The Grubathon. Whatever we end up calling it. It will be fun. Whilst we're kind of having an admin moment here. Not an admin. Just kind of a chill moment, really. While we're just chilling. I believe that I'm going to leave April with the same rules for the wheel as I did with March. However, we will be changing the rules up on how the wheel works for May. And that's just to allow people to sort of like, you know, adjust, I guess. But the plan is for May, we will be switching to, if I run it, we remove it from the wheel. Meaning that basically every Sunday, well, today's a Monday, every spin stream, that's usually on a Sunday, we'll have basically a wheel reveal attached to it, and we'll basically backfill anything that I hit the stream before. So just a heads up on that. That will be beginning in May. Hey, Electric Dragon. Welcome. The only thing you missed was a doozy. It was Monkey Island 1 and 2 at the same time. And I actually just managed to finish it in under an hour. But boy, it was a doozy. But that's all you missed. Welcome back. All right, 1471, creeping up there. We are creeping up there. Towards 25 grubs collected on this stream. I started updating my kind of ongoing grub VOD. My goal was initially to try and do it for 10 hours, but I may, after the initial like VOD for the meme to do 10 hours of grub collection, I might switch it to month after that, because the file is getting a bit unwieldy because it's massive. And I can't imagine how long it's going to take for me to upload 10 hours of VOD content of this YouTube. Going to be a doozy. It's actually the cheat code to never die. I found the Fountain of Youth. And it's this. This is it. Wait, what is this? What is this message for snooze stream? Stats card of how much time we spent in our lives doing mundane things. 24 days. Catching up of grubs has to be up there. Yeah, probably. Probably. It's definitely going to be a unique one on the list. There's no doubt about it. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I mean, I'm just happy that I finished it. There weren't too many big hiccups. Like, I forgot a few things, but it was good. I thought it was a good run, all in all. And it made me want to do it again, which I had I don't know, I was curious if I was going to be like, I'll never do that again, but I feel quite the opposite. I was like, I'd love to get into doing them both at the same time for fun. That would be cool. The question is now, when am I going to run every single Scum game at the same time? The simultaneous Scum Scum sanity. The window is just like, all the window here is just grids of like little tiny Scum VM windows as I play the entire catalog. That would be insane and probably silly, but it would be kind of funny. Okay, 20 more until we hit the big 15 hundo. I think we'll have just enough time to do it based on our clip here. Make a little bit of chunk out of the 1500s as well, I think. But yeah, it's been a fun one today, folks. Thanks very much for hanging out. We did, no, we hit one new one today. That means there's going to be 10 new runs next week. 10 brand new runs on the wheel. I need to get cracking on that. It's funny, I've been playing Laura Bow, Dagger of Amun-Ra offline for a while now. I started on like a long weekend that I had off not long ago. With the intention of like, oh, I'll learn the speeder on the side because it's on the wheel, right? And only did I realize maybe a week ago that that game has exploded as far as the speedrun goes. And since then I haven't come back to the game, only because I was like I got busy with other stuff mainly, but I didn't realize that that's what happened. And like I saw some talk of like a frame rule, and then I stopped reading it, basically not to spoil anything, but I saw that Santa posted a new PB on the Speedy Adventures Discord today. It's a big GG's to Santa, but apparently there's some absolute craziness going on in that game, and I'm really excited to learn that speedrun when the time comes. Dagger of Amun-Ra deserves to be streamed. Yeah, we could. I could do it. I'm not done with the game yet. So I could easily play the beginning. I'm not too deep into it, to be honest. My one issue with that game, and I wonder if other people feel the same way with it. I'm only just starting, I think, Act 2 or 3, I think. It's kind of like the second act that takes place. It must be Act 3. Must be Act 3. It's kind of like the actual... It's post-incident, if you will. But my issue with that game is that it's extremely tedious to talk to people. Or there's like... It's like a menu within a menu just to speak to somebody. Maybe I'm missing some like amazing sort of tech or something obvious with it. But like when I'm trying to interrogate somebody, it just takes ages. And it's tough for me to like have the patience to sit there and be like, okay, I need to exhaust all this dialogue to make sure that I'm following everything. It might be kind of fun to stream that one though. The reason I didn't is because I didn't know if I actually didn't know if people wanted to watch me play Dagger of Amun-Ra on here. And also I was thinking in my head, if I attack this and another game on stream, I'm doing 2 games at once. That is efficient. But yeah, I don't know if other people feel that way. But I've enjoyed the game so far. It's been cool. But again, I'm not too far in. Maybe something... I'll see kind of how it goes. Disco Elysium seems like it might take me quite a while to beat. Just based on how that game is and how I like to play those games. Like, I'm kind of a person who likes to exhaust everything on a game. Like, I find that enjoyable. And it seems like there's a lot of everything in Disco Elysium. Which it like feeds into like it's a good thing for me. I'm having a ton of fun with it, but I do wonder how many streams it's going to take me to beat it, because in 2 streams so far I've managed to go to 2 locations and only probably scratched the surface of the second one. And yeah, I don't know, it's like an interesting thing. It's really like challenging me in a good way, but it is challenging me to like of what I do as a streamer when I'm doing the casual playthroughs, because that game is so dramatically different than what I've played on here before. So I'm like, it's been interesting. I've been watching the VODs back just to like take notes a little bit and try to get a little bit better, because it's been a little bit, yeah, it's been challenging. It's gonna take me a long time. Oh, good. It might be one of these things where maybe I get like I kind of hit the time that I really want to on indie, and I just take like a week and just do some long streams. knock it out at some point. Oh, we'll see. 2 locations. So that's how that almost goes to my point of like I haven't gotten very far in the game. All right, 2 more grubs left. Mount 1500. Bum bum. Bum bum. 99. Here we go. $1,500 seems like it's a mountain, a monument, a bookmark in here. Powerful grub. There it is.
Keep 'em coming.
Keep them coming. All right, 1,500. Hello, YouTube. Let's go. Cruising right along. 1.5% done. Of 100%, but still 1.5 all the same. Rounds up to 2%, people. Let's go. We've got 3 more minutes of grubbing available to us. Try to get as many grubs as we can in here. And thanks for that, Casey. I appreciate that. I'm glad people like it. I talked about this a while back of how like when I initially started doing first plays on stream, I was like super terrified of how that would go, because it's like the complete opposite of a speedrun, right? Like a speedrun is like a thing that you prepare for, you practice for, there's a route, you know what I mean? There's kind of like, you're just kind of like not going through the motions, but there's like kind of a set path that you're trying to like be really good at. Versus if you're playing something for the first time, you're literally going in and just being like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm going to figure it out in front of other people. And that can be quite a bit daunting, I think. But that has pretty quickly become a extremely fun thing to do on stream. And like, I look forward to them in a big way now. So I'm glad I made the jump. I don't remember why I started doing it. I think it was like Salmon Max, or no, Full Throttle maybe. Did I play Full Throttle on stream for the first time? I think I might have. I think that might have been the very first one, because I was like, oh, I want to speedrun this game, and so I guess I'll do it on stream for some reason. It was a good decision at the end of the day. But it uses a very different part of my brain. But yeah, I don't know, that's where we're at right now. Good old Disco Elysium. And we're down to the final 60 seconds of grub time here. $15.08. We started at, what was this, 14.50 today? We've made some good progress. That's some good grubbing. Bum bum. This has to be such weird content for people. Thank you for watching, everybody. I think about this sometime. I'm just like, I'm literally just going back and forth on the screen collecting grubs. There's something nice about that, I think. Something nice about the simplicity. This will be our final grub, the looks of it. Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you. Grub. And that is our time. And yeah, 1,511 grubs. We surpassed the 1,500 marker there. A solid bit of grubbing. Thank you all for redeeming the grub times. Here, the grub minutes. Don't know my own commands. There we go. There we go. All right. Thank you all very much. Let's make sure that we save our progress here. Save in slot 4. And save in slot 5. Terrific. Very good. And we will quit. And that's how you grub, folks. That's how you get a grub going. Breezed past it. Yeah, I mean, we've done this in maybe 11 or 12 sessions. We've got to 1,500, which is a bit insane, but also something I hope to address with the grubathon, if you will. Okay. I'm going to take this opportunity to play Lucy Dreaming really quick. Get this achievement together. Lucy, Lucy, Lucy Dreaming. Where the heck is Lucy Dreaming? There we are. I wonder if this will automatically grab the game or not. I don't know if it will. It will. Hey, cool. Terrific. If you haven't played this game, you're missing out. It is so good. Playing this and Hobbs Barrow back to back, what a treat that was. Holy moly. This is kind of a fitting background, I guess, for that comment as well. Okay. I think we just have to play a new game here. I think it's F3 that skips text, we found out.
Oh,
yes.
I can't. Ooh.
Can I just leave?
I bet I left my diary next.
Okay, so I need to go through some of this here.
It was. I'm just. But I'll.
I do not find myself
It's Clive's.
slipping into it.
Okay.
I think that's because I know I don't have a very good one.
Good idea. He's always hungry.
I feel like I'd be
Here you go, Clive. Din dins.
big scrutinized by people I know out here.
Okay.
Doing that one.
Let's see what he's guarding. Ooh, a little. It feels nice when I get in and out of bed. Let's see what I... Oh yeah, my dad was reading.
Okay.
I'll make notes in... I have to be careful around the house. If it's old, expensive and...
So I think it's just going over to here if I remember correctly. It's in the keyhole.
I'm no good at picking locks. It couldn't hurt to take a little look
see.
inside his room. It looks like my twin brother Lloyd is torturing another helpless animal.
Yep.
Yep. I do love this accent. I think it's very cool.
It's my twin brother Lloyd. It's my twin brother Lloyd.
Talk to, I guess, right? Yeah, this is the answer here. So this dialogue option here is only available on April 1st. So here we go.
Did you know your whole life is someone else's plaything?
What are you talking about?
It's true, we're just pawns in an elaborate game, being played out on a tiny stage for the amusement of higher beings. The narrative of our lives is predetermined and our free will is just an illusion.
Wow. Oh wait, I see what's going on. It's April the 1st. Stop wasting my time. I've got surgery to complete.
That must be worth a badge.
Nice.
I'll stick one on my rucksack when I find it.
Oh, we don't even have the backpack. Cool. I heard the noise. Let's go get the bag here.
It's my Got it. It's got a badge on it from an Easter egg hunt, but I'm hoping to collect a few more badges.
Actually, I think I'm just down to my final
I'm not putting on my shoes and
look at.
Let's check out.
Okay, cool, there it is.
My special edition April Fool badge.
So I think I'm only missing... Yeah, I'm just missing one more achievement in this game. Which is... And I mean, this is something I probably won't be able to do today. But it's this one. It's the Rubik's Cube bit. And I think that this would break my brain. Also, I think that these are two different colors, but I don't really know for sure. So that's also a tough one. So, probably go to try to get a whole side on white or something like that. That's a little bit easier. But I've got no idea how to do this. I'm sure there's probably some people in chat maybe that are big into Rubik's Cubes or know what you're doing on it. I am not one of those people. I don't know, so I'm gonna have to maybe do some reading on it. But this is the last one that I have. Because this is, I think, changes your view of the cube. And then this is the actual, like, rotation, I think, of that particular row or column. So it's like, it's a bit of a... it's a bit of a mess. Like, yeah, it's tough. So, anyways, I'm not going to do this on stream today. Hopefully you understand. But this is the last one that I have. This is my last, perhaps impossible badge to get. Even knowing how to solve a cube, this would be very hard. That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. Because I can go like this, I don't know, man. It's just, like... Do you know what I mean? Like... There's another one. Like, do you get that one up here? And then I have to switch to a different view, I think. Like, that one's over here, I think. Oh, like, I thought my brain was melting when I was playing 2 games at once, so apparently not. Not so much, but anyway. This game is really cool. Go play it if you haven't. Very good. I guess I'll bring you up here. Tunes back on if we can. Okay. I've got what is on the list here. So I've got basically 30 minutes. I can do something in 30 minutes. So I can either do a Yoda, or we can do a shorter run from the wheel. I guess preferably one that we've already hit before. Let's do a poll. Just having a look at the list here. How long did it take me to beat Zach? It was over an hour for sure. I bet you. Sorry, I'm just checking a couple of my times here to see what I have time for. All right, I'm going to put this up for 2 minutes. 2-minute poll. It is up now. What to play next? We can do Yoda stories, I can do one Indy 4 run, or we can run back Loom one more time. Vote for what you feel must happen. And we'll close the stream up with that. I would normally spin the wheel here, but there are a few things on here that are going to take well over 30 minutes. Looking at you at Gabriel Knight 20th, for instance. Zach would probably take a bit longer. Lamplight City might take a while, etc., etc. And we'll go from there. I did do Lucid Dreaming. Yeah, I just finished it. Yeah. Now I'm down to that final achievement, that final painful Rubik's Cube one. I wonder how many people have done the Rubik's Cube one. Let me take a look. So 5.7% of all players have gotten the Rubik's Cube one. The only rarer one than that is the one we just got, which was the April Fool's one. I think that's a pretty high number, honestly. Is the poll broken? Oh, I hope not. Might have to refresh, maybe. Solving it's not right. It does feel like that's not natural. But hey, you know, we'll take it. Okay, looks like Loom has won. Very good. We'll run back Loom one more time. Where are you, Loom? All right. Oh, I'm sorry, Santa. I don't know. Twitch doing Twitch things. I'm really sorry. You know what I've actually had issues with is the stream streak thing recently. I don't know if other people have. That's been the one thing driving me crazy, is that I could have sworn I've been on many people's streams. Many people, in fact, in this chat have been watching your streams. And for some reason, it is not counting me as a sequential viewer. And I'm certain that I'm not missing any streams. It's very strange. But maybe it's just me. I don't know. It's not enabled on all channels? Oh, really? Okay. Maybe that's it. The thing is, sometimes it just constantly says I'm on one streak. And I was like, I was here yesterday. What do you mean I'm on one streak? It's such a weird one. I'm just getting my notes set up here. Hang tight, folks. Okay, clear that out, and here we go. All right, I think we're ready. Change the music, pick our skill level. Oh, we need a timer. Let's get a timer going here. Oh, Loom's up. Perfect. Okay. Let us begin then.
Please choose your skill level.
Oh, it doesn't mention it. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know. It's weird.
Please
I don't know.
choose your skill level.
I've been having chat issues as well. If I try to use like Twitch natives chat, it will not work. Which is pretty annoying. That's been a thing that's happened to me a lot lately. Anyway. All right, let's cook. Let's go get some lumen done. Bloomin' onion. And we're, Casey, you're asking about some sort of like chips and condiment. I don't know if I had anything recently on that. Yeah, sorry on the voting side of things. I don't know what's going on with it. Yo, Hop Tour. Hello, hello. Wonder if I can update the stream title. Not title, I guess. The stream game we're playing here whilst we are moving along here. Can I? Oh! Loom, 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 loom. Loom, 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 loom. Thank you for the good luck. We did gold on a couple splits earlier today. So here's hoping.
It's heavier than it looks.
Okay, good. I would love to know why I lost 30 seconds in Emerald City. I guess I must have messed something up. I guess it was the ending section. I thought that particular split earlier today was going quite good. We were pushing it well. I also wonder what like these rooms are for. I know this was dramatic coming in, but could we not have just been dumped out to this screen when we head back? You know what I mean? Like we know what it is, but no, we have to go through every single one of those screens. Some interesting times, choices that were done at the time that were probably, or what they were. It's also kind of interesting. Do you see how at the top of the screen that there's like everything's sort of kind of getting pulled, like it's going over the edge of the screen a little bit? Like that like star and like the tree is cutting into like the letterbox. It's kind of interesting. Like I wonder why that is. Never noticed that till now. Attempt to schmoove a little bit here. That I'm pretty sure it's not in this game. I don't think it'll hurt us. He says as it most certainly hurts us.
Ouch.
Okay, what are we going to get for RNG here?
There's an owl in there. Another owl.
CD. Okay. Okay.
Didn't know there were so many owls in these woods. All the holes are full now.
Okay, so we'll have to see because now we're between two. This is the one that I was talking about earlier. So there's two night visions that are C double DC. But there actually are two separate bits of RNG. So we'll see here what it actually will be. Okay, we're on bottom. Okay, so this would be... So this is RNG track 4, basically. That is fine. There's not one that's harder than the others. I guess it's just like the trying to figure that moment out is a little bit hectic. Die is CD, CD.
Grass green. I hate that colour.
Okay. See if we can get walked up to the door here. Yeah, perfect. Cool. All right, we are moving. That's good. The one benefit of track 4 here is it's at the bottom of my sheet that I use, so I can see it really, really easily rather than having to like go further up with my eyes, which becomes a mess of a spreadsheet. I basically like a spreadsheet that I made for this. So kind of track what song is what on which RNG bit. It's a good animation, by the way, the spitting out of the water. Okay, so we need to head in here. We need to learn our next song.
I think that's close enough.
Okay, good work. That's fine. Nice, much better than the last one. Solid. I should have checked if the walk over here is faster than going around the other way. I've like kind of forgotten if that's the case.
Going somewhere, little wizard?
I'm gonna try it. Actually, it definitely won't be faster. I've just realized now. Because we need to hit tower. Although, can we walk around these? Because maybe it will be. If we don't have to go inside the city, this actually might be faster, maybe. It's been that long since I've kind of watched anybody else's run of this. There we go. So that's GCCD. Cool.
I wonder what will happen if... I'm dizzy.
I thought they didn't believe in the future. Yeah, your guess is as lucid as mine, Flute. But Crucible appears to think that they're up to no good again.
Then why would you do business with them?
Okay. I'm like remembering to do the double clicks when I need to, but it's so unnatural. Like I should just be able to click on something, you know? So the reason that expert is preferred, if I recall correctly, I think the reasoning is around the fact that there's like less of an animation since it doesn't show anything on your wand on like kind of the area down here. So you actually save a
Which should
smidge
keep
every
us
time
in
that
the
you
clear for
kind of like
years to
learn
come.
something new.
Still, I'm certainly pleased that Crucible's not taking any chances.
That's how I remember it, at least. Is this is the thing, right? Because I think I can go back this way. What the heck? Let's try it. I haven't done any timing myself. I've kind of, again, just been going off of other people's runs. Best I can. It seemed like there was a pretty active Loom scene for a minute, many moons ago. There's a lot of great notes and resources on this. If you go to SRC, it's pretty good. You need to get that. But yeah, I mean, I know since I've been around, basically. Hello. I don't know if you can hear Bonnie. She's going crazy right now. She's been yawning like very loudly. It's very cute. But since I've been around, there hasn't really been that many runs of Loom. I think Dark Shocks may have done a couple since I've been around. But it's largely been pretty chill and quiet.
Hello there. I see you've no.
She doesn't look at all.
Okay, that's a
well.
time save
She
there.
isn't,
Just
and my songs of
clicking
healing don't seem to
directly
be
on the
bringing her
land
much
there.
comfort.
I've been trying to leave. And then she kind of is like, oh yeah, like, we should teach you the heal spell.
I wish I were better with him. The flock is out to pasture. You'll find them there. Go forth, wizard, and may you return safely to our fold.
Okay. This is the one that got me last time. But I'm ready. That's it. Just grab the last two notes. Thankfully, it's the same thing repeating over and over again. We're ahead. Somehow we're ahead right now, and that's awesome.
Well, what have we here? Oh, that's what comes of being in such a blazing hurry, I guess. I thought you looked a bit scrawny. Oh, why, you'd hardly make a decent kin.
Hold that thought, please. And then FA.
Put it back the way you found it, now.
Okay, I think that's everybody.
Eek!
Eek.
Fire! You haven't heard the last of me, you cheeky brat!
I wonder if I ever, like, came into some sort of danger if I would enunciate the eek as well as she does there.
Wonder.
I think that's like a funny thing to think about. Eek. Welcome back, Cavorius. Yeah, I think this is probably it for the day. I think has been a minute. For those interested, there's a lot of new follows in here today. Thank you very much for those, by the way. We'll be back to our normal game tomorrow. I've been learning the Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis speed run, so we'll be doing that tomorrow night along with Disco Elysium. First play, continuing that that old chestnut, which has proven to be quite fun. But that'll be probably around... I'm trying to get some streams started a little bit earlier these days because I kind of want to go to bed a little bit earlier than I than I have been. So maybe it'll start around 7 or 8 local here. So that would be... I guess it'd be like 6 or 7 UTC.
Guess I won't be going back that way.
Okay, I think we got it, right? I saw the drip. Saw the drip. Please tell me we learned the song. Otherwise, this is going to be very long. I did. Yeah, I got the April 1st achievement. Untwist is C, C, C. So now all I have left is the Rubik's Cube one. It's the only achievement I don't have. And we were talking about how punishing that one is because it's not the best of I don't know, it's just a tough situation, that little puzzle. As soon as I got that on the casual playthrough, it's on VOD. I'm pretty sure I said I'm totally comfortable never doing that. And I kind of feel that way, but I'm so close now that I'm like, maybe I could sit there and figure it out. The last split was late, so I bet you we might be either even or slightly ahead right now. Yeah, if it's exclusive and it's just a like it's just a little thing, you know, worth checking out for sure.
Hello, young nailbender.
Wait a whole year, yeah. That's what I should have done, is just learned an all achievements run. If I was any better at Rubik's Cube, I would do that. But again, today is not the day. I think I should have to do that, right? Boom, 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 boom. How's it going, edgewise? Pretty good.
The
Overshot that a little
blade
bit.
is even now in the hands of our most skilled blade shaper, Your Excellency. How's it coming there, Edgewise? I'm just putting the edge on the last sword, sir. Good to hear it. No slacking off now. Let's get it finished.
Good to hear
You
it.
share with me a historic moment, Foreman. The forging of the 10,000th sword marks the end of our preparations. How much longer must I wait?
The steel will ring out its final defeat, sir. Not much longer now.
Very good then. Carry on.
No. Oh no!
It might help to point at something first. It might help to point at something. It's too noisy to spin any drafts in here.
Oh my goodness, did I miss it somehow? Hold it up. Hold it up. Oh, how frustrating. Do I have to take on a convo?
Edgewise, is that blade not ready yet?
Oh,
His
that
Excellency is
stinks.
still waiting.
The metal is proud, sir. It does not yield easily to my blows.
More sweat will soften it, I trust.
It will be a blade to be reckoned with.
The Blade of Reckoning. It does have a certain apocalyptic ring to it. I trust I will not be kept waiting much longer.
Me too.
Metal rewards patience, exalted one.
And our client rewards quick service. Now pound!
It might help to point at something first.
I'm pointed. Oh my goodness, what a mess that was.
I can't seem to hold on to this.
I think actually I just need to talk to him and then I go out and then out. And then that will take us in here.
Stop!
I don't remember where I'm supposed to split there. That's why I ended up skipping that one. We're definitely behind for sure, but question is, I don't know how much exactly.
Maybe I should stand a bit closer.
The inputs on this game are so picky. Oh. You gotta like wait till Bobkin's like, or Bobbin, whatever. You gotta wait for your guy to be like directly there. And you gotta wait for the little text to show up. So you have like it selected here, but then there's a little bit of text that shows up under. That means you have it selected. And then you can cast something. And yeah, that was a late split. So it might not be a minute and a half slow, but it might be, well, it's definitely going to be slow. Bobbin be bobbin. For sure. I wonder if we can get some movement as we bob. Is that? Split as I enter last hole. Okay. Come on, bobbin. Where are you going? Interesting. This is sort of like goofing with this, this movement a little bit, which is interesting. The ultimate Mario, for sure. Bummer. That was a pretty good run. That was just marred by that one mistake. That's pretty tough. I didn't need to do that, did I?
That's
Leaving so soon,
Weaver. But yeah, check a look at this like evil person here. It's the same sprite, or close to the same sprite as we see in Indy 4, which is kind of cool. The very beginning of the game. All right.
Fly away while you can, young threadbare, and know that we will most assuredly.
Honestly, not that bad. Like, that just kind of goes to show you how much you have to pay for little mistakes in this game. Crazy. Head of average, maybe? Save time on a lot of it, which is good.
Hetchel tipped £1. Hashtag sever this ones.
Thank you for the donation. Stop at the swans. So yeah, ahead of the last run, obviously just lost that time there on it wasn't actually even closing the holes, it was the forge that really got me there. But this could have been very well a PB. I just gotta clean up a little bit of my act there. Wasn't too bad in the idea of, like, I knew that when I make a mistake, I can hit escape now, and I can restart the draft up again, which is good. But yeah, I have to be extremely careful in that sword spot because the hitbox is not what you think it is. And also, you gotta, when it's up there, you have to wait for that moment, right, where it, I don't have a cursor on here, but in the corner there, it like has the sword, and then you have to wait for it to say sword, and then you hit twist. So it's just like it's a tough one. It is a tough one. Thank y'all for the GGs, though. And Better Call Nurab Sal is a great line. Very good. Thank y'all for the GGs. I'm very appreciative of it. What a fun game, though. Today's been fun, people. Thank you very much for hanging out.